wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. 'Cause this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
All right, now for the messaging. Hello, friendos. Hello, Amy. Yes. A couple of things to check out. I've mentioned a couple of them before. I just need to find one of them that's in my library, but the other one we'll check on Steam and see what everyone thinks. Farming sim. Got my hat on today, got my farming hat on. I don't have my bucket hat on. Bucket hat's over there. I normally wear the bucket hat to go with the bucket hat character. All right, just quickly, let's click off this for a sec. I'm going to bring up screen capture. Hello, PTL. I'm going to bring up screen capture for a sec and just bring out Steam or version 1.0. Amy, this we should definitely play. If you've never seen this, V Rising, yeah, is a brilliant game, brilliant multiplayer game. Anyway, first, the one I want to check out first is Star Trek Bridge Crew. Now, this game is $14 Australian at the moment, so it's cheap. It's got some mixed balls on it, right? It's VR, but you can also play it in regular. You don't have to play it VR, right? It's not required. But let me just show you what this is like, this game.
So who's gonna?
Oh, let's go to live scene.
I'll be captain.
I'll be captain. Game's been out for a while, remember that.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. I switched screens, but I didn't. 1 second. 1 second. I need to take that off there, and I need to go to here, and I need to put this screen on. I apologize, everyone. Here we go. Right. Vampires. You're not a big fan of Vampires? It's a great game. It's a really great game. Anyway, let's check out Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Ready? So who's gonna be captain?
I'll be captain.
You don't have to play it.
Wow.
Well, it said only in VR, but I've seen people play it not in VR, so we'll see anyway.
Hey guys. Hello everyone. We've established she is captain. Okay, you're captain. I'll be tactical.
It is BC.
Captain,
Farming the universe.
Yeah, get engines ready, please. Warp course to Gamma Hydra. Engage.
That's it. We're getting VR.
Whoa.
Bring us
We're
to
playing
a stop,
VR.
please, help. In conflict, we will rescue these people.
I'm doing a scan right now. Enemy vessel ahead.
Red alert.
Shields up to 100%, captain.
Fire phasers.
Fire and phasers, Captain.
Tactical armed torpedoes.
Arming them now.
Fire.
Anyway, that's Star Trek Bridge Crew. Now, there's a lot of other similar games. Alright, that's pretty cool. $14 at the moment. I'm pretty sure you don't have to play that in VR, but we'll double check. This here is a brilliant game, by the way. VR. I mean, V Rising. The game that I need to see if I can see in here, because I forget the name of it, that's all, is we'll get to Farming Sim shortly. BC, this is Farming Sim. It's also farming multiplayer games. Pulsar Lost Colony. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Store page. So this is exploration, sci-fi, open world RPG, sandbox, and co-op, I'm pretty sure. Co-op, online co-op, single player, you can do it all. It's even got VR support, but most people don't play it in VR support. This is the game that I think we can do. It's very much like Void Crew, but there's a little bit more in depth. Crew a starship, like Void Crew. We'll have to get Engineer Neon onto the job. Online co-op, up to 5 players. Captain. Pilot. Scientist. Weapons Specialist, BC. Engineer, Neon. Choose your ship. It's got it all. It's a pretty cool, explore a dangerous galaxy. So it's got this massive galaxy that we can go and explore, fight, do all sorts of stuff in. If you've seen enough, we can shut it down, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Sorry, that was very loud. Yeah, so I've had it for ages and just never been able to find anyone to play it with. So if anyone's interested, it'd be a really good yes, in this one, you keep your ship BC, but not only that, you can actually upgrade to better ships. And I think it's been a while since I played, so I'm pretty sure you can upgrade. You don't just reset back to the original blueprint each time. Yeah, so it's something to look at. Anyway. All right. Does it say anything here? Offline customize AI crew bots. Because you get crew bots as well. 5 unique classes. Everyone plays a role. Fast-paced teleport to other ships, planet stations. Loot planets. Loot, very important. Board enemy ships, capture them or destroy the systems. And it's got VR modes as well. All right. Looks interesting. Do you get booted somewhere random when you start? The blind jump thing. What do you mean by that? Don't think so. Anyway. Go back to some farming soon. We'll go back to digging the earth. Now, I think last night, if anyone missed it, when we were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, yeah, well, blind jump would just be jump anywhere just to escape Amy. Yeah, that's what that is. It's just like punch it, get us out of here. So it will be random. Yeah, no doubt. I haven't played enough of it because I haven't had anyone to play with. Sorry, I'm just going to fix my seat. It's okay. Steering wheel sorted. I would just want to get manual attach. Do I really want manual attach? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't used manual attach for a while, and we want to go a little bit more realistic. Hey, Danzilla. Just popping in. I'm driving tonight. Dan, please drive safe out there, friendo. I want manual. Manual. Okay. Manual wipers. Manual refueling. What is this? Thanks to this modification, you can manually refuel your machine while being outdoors and close to it. I like that. That adds a touch of realism. We'll install that too. BC, manual discharge.
That's what she said.
Oh, friendo, what happened at work? Hello, MGL. What happened at, I hope, I hate those days, BC, I hate those days. So, BC and Amy, And Neon's got a lot of stuff going on in the background at the moment. That's why he's a little bit absent here and there. So just he'll sort of be in and out of that. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Manual planter. I don't want that. If you're interested, let us know. Just before we kick off eco. M for Manuel. Manuel. LM. A lot of M's. Here we go. Manual. Manual. Oh, Amy. The good old fire drill. What's and I bet you kind of swamped at work too. So it doesn't help when fire drills get in the way, because no doubt, Amy, a fire drill would extend how much longer you have to spend at work later on to make up for stuff you need to do, or through your lunch break or something. That's super mega irritating. Yeah, BC. No good, friendo. Right. How is everyone today, though? Otherwise, BC's irritated. Amy's semi-irritated. MGL, how's your work day going? Because we've got a lot of rain coverage coming our way. Oh, gang. So, last time out, I just want to unplug this controller. Last time out, do you remember how I took off, was it the grease? Or was it net wrapping or grease? I think we took net wrapping off. You're not going to believe it. The net... where is it? So we produced 79 bales last time out, right? Do you want to see something? You can see our grass is nice and cut. All the bales are gone. Because we removed net wrapping, because it was having, we were having function issues with it, all the bales are gone. All those bales we did are gone. So, MGL in trouble here because I'm here and not outside working in our yard. MGL, can you have the phone? Can you have your phone? Like, do you have a phone that you can just put YouTube? Like, I've got the YouTube app. And then while you're out there doing some work, you could just have us on the phone and have a chat to us. So what I thought is we take 5 off that, because 5 of those bales were for the job we did. And then 74 bales at 125, right? Whatever that worked. I'd have to look back and see what volume they were. We can figure out the volume, and then what we'll do at... what we'll do with the silage, when it's at the best price, we'll pick the best price, and then we'll calculate how much they're worth, and we'll add that money into our account. Does anyone have a problem with that? Because that was a lot of work we did that was a few hours of work we did last episode, and to lose it like that would be super frustrating. Right, so... yeah, I think that's fair that we do that. Today, I want to stop using mods. Well, the net wrap I've never had a problem with. In fact, I could go ahead. I reckon I did an update for it. It should actually work again. It should actually work again. Did I take the grease out as well? Just do a save here. No, Dan, it wasn't 500k. They were only small bales, remember? They were only the tiny bales, so they're probably worth a third of that. So BC says we had a plan we were following all week due to system upgrades. Then they cancelled the upgrade at 1500, 3 p.m. for those that don't know. So I had to flex to get back on track for a normal week. Ooh. Right, we've got this to do as well. We are going to be putting in that. We're not going to be putting barley or wheat in it. We've already got a wheat field. I'm going to wait till the spring crops, and we're probably going to put soybeans in here as a quick turnaround. Okay. Yep. So we're going to wait for the spring crop for that one. Here, I think what I'd like to do is, now that we've mowed this, I'd like to properly plow this banked hill and properly put in a proper grass field. So what I'd like to do... Oh, that's right, we had this class tractor. I'd like to purchase... Is it under subsoil? I think it's under plows. I'd like to purchase this plow so I can get a neat field. Because I hate these. I got to be honest, I hate these plows. So first things up, we're going to take our old plow, clean it up, and we're going to go and sell it and buy that plow for 8,000. Where did I put that plow? Alright, well, let's get in the Massey. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Got to bring up my steering wheel functions. Better, otherwise I get no force feedback. Hey BC, question, have you played V Rising, and do you like it or not? Is it not your style of game? Where did I put the plow? Did I leave it up the top? This is why you should put things away, right? So it's up there. There it is. It's under the tree. Oh, hang on. I put it in the shed. Right. Right. We got this little shed here. My bad. Well, we're going to sell it. Because I want to cut a field in today, and it's going to take too long to cut the field with this. We're going to have to get this lined up. We're going to do a manual attach. Is there any cables? Detach, enter. I don't think there's any cables, is there? Is there any cables? I don't think so. Nope, that's it. Okay. Is there a transport mode? Nope. What is the transport mode? Fold plow, lower plow. Rotate plow. The fold plow button's not working. I don't really want to drive down the road with that. I always forget the keys for these plows. Okay, so you've never played V Rising. Honestly, if you played V Rising, it'd be amazing. It's not just Diablo 4. It's way better than Diablo 4. Way better. Just because it's top-down, that's the only similarity I'll give it. That semi sort of top-down. It's even better than that. It's actually better graphics than Diablo 4. Better boss fights. More open world. It's got base building. It's so much better. Fold plow. Rotate plow is not working because rotate plow is just... that. Can I fold it from here? No. Whatever, man. Doesn't want to do it. No, don't buy that now, because I think what we should try is we should try Pulsar Lost Colony first. I think we should definitely try that. But we've got Eco coming up, so I mean V-Rising, I only said that because I only just saw V-Rising coming out as 1.0, which is kind of exciting. Because I played it when it first came out and it's brilliant. Oh, you did buy it a long time ago. So, did you ever get around to playing it or not? Have I gone the completely wrong way? Yeah, I've gone the completely wrong way. I don't know how to fold this up. Maybe I didn't hitch up some of the cables properly, but they're not working. That's how it should be in transport mode, but it's just not working that way. I'm just wondering if I didn't hitch up this thing properly. Like the hydraulic, it doesn't look like there's any cables that need to be hooked up to it. Just got detached. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. It is what it is. Get this thing sold. Oh, it's worth a bit of money actually. Repair, repaint. Yep. Sell. Make a bit of money out of that actually, which is good. And we're gonna go back to our old faithful. Now, we're going back to the old faithful just because we can get a nice cut field in it. Color-wise, we'll match the Massey Ferguson. Will we? Sometimes black's nice. Or the Fent. I like the black. Buy it like that. Lubricating grease. Yes, with add the SKF Lincoln. We'll say no for this one. Oh, wrong way. Now, do we have to, is there really no other... Yeah, there's hydraulic cables there, I swear. Detach, enter, show. No, if there were hydraulic cables, it would come up. No, there is a cable right there, is there not? That cable there. There we go. That's what we're missing. Got it. That's what we're missing on the other one. Nice, okay. Right, so got the cable sorted. Plow tipping. The plow keeps you from tipping. But yeah, I did roll it. Yeah, guys, check out, like, don't go ahead and buy it, but just check out Pulsar Lost Colony. If you're interested, just send me a message and we can make a plan from there. We are going to be planning for Eco, though, sooner rather than later. In a couple of months' time, we'll probably be kicking off... the next multiplayer farming sim server as well. So that's going to be a thing. Okay, I also need to get some lubricating grease, but we don't have any. The tractor needs it. Where did all the grease go that we had too? It's changed. Lubricating grease. Can I just buy a drum of it potentially? This might do it. 1,500 bucks for that. How much is a pallet? 3,000. Should have grabbed this when I was there. Should 150. I'll grab this one here. We'll grab that one. Bye, MGL. Hopefully we see you back in here soon, friendo. All right, I'm just going to pop this here, and then we'll go back and get that lubricating grease. Get this started. Take off the cables. That off. Right, let's go get this. Actually, we've got a pickup truck we haven't even used yet. Let's get that. Let's go and get our pickup truck and put the lubricating grease in the back of that. Here it is here. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we actually own this. We're also down at the piers. Where are we on the map? Down here. Okay, we're not far from home. I like the truck. It's a really cool truck, actually. Does this map have collectibles? Yeah, BC, if you've got V Rising, we can check it out together if you want. It's a great, holy steep hill. Plenty of water for me to drive into. I know Johnny would love that. Oh, the misery. Ham's misery is everyone's happiness, and that's okay. Lately I've been a bit snappy and overtired and snapping on everything, but that's my problem. That's not everyone else's problem. I'm happy if everyone else is happy to keep laughing at my misery. That's the whole point of this gaming thing, isn't it? My misery, your happiness, and I'm happy. As long as I can get some sleep, I'll remain less snappy. It's 2 at night. It's 2, good breaks on this thing. It's 2 AM for you, is it, Charles? Also, welcome back, friendo. Good to see you again. You were playing GTA 3, no remake. Oh, somehow I've got to get this in the back. How the heck would I get that in the back? I'm just going to have to super strength it up there, I think. Can I actually fold that from out here? No. Is that strapped down, I wonder? It is. Oh, the hose is hanging out the back. That's not good. Unfasten. Is there a way I can, oops, jumping over there. Is there a way I can fasten that hose? Because that doesn't seem right. Nope. Wait. It says... Oh, no, okay. Whatever. Let's just drive there with the hose hanging out the back. That's definitely safe. The lid's flying off. This is definitely safe, by the way. No problem at all. Definitely safe. Safest thing you'll ever see is the hose flying out the back. Fury! Hey, Fury! Yo, go and get some sleep, mate. You must be buggered. Alright, now this here, we're going to unload this grease drum. Probably we'll keep it out over here. Wheel that off there. Okay, now, I don't know what the go is with that, but... Put this, this can actually live. Fury, have you got one joke before you go, friendo? Just one famous Fury joke. Okay. The famous Fury jokes. Right, now this here, do I need to somehow... I think I just drive up to it and I add, don't I? Actually, don't think there's a way to. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's supposed to work like that or if you're supposed to be able to get the hose. Or he's, oh, hang on. Am I supposed to come up and connect to it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to back up and plug this in? No, that doesn't work. Does anybody have any idea how this works? Fury, do you know how this works, friendo, before you go? Why did the farmer feed his pigs sugar and vinegar? He wanted sweet and sour pork. Why do cows have hooves instead of toes? Because they lack toes. Oh, Fury. Yeah, so just add Fury just quickly before you go. Do you know how these SKF oil drums work? Like, am I supposed to feed that line into the tractor somehow? Is there a way I can do that? Like that thing like rotates. There's nothing that says. Oh! I have to get in it. You actually have to get in it to drive it around. We could have driven this back. You know, okay, so hang on. We can figure this out. So we want to unfold it now. And then get out of it. Get in this one. And then can we... I'm wondering. I wonder if because I don't have the SK, because the tractor's not SKF, it's not compatible. So because I bought this SKF drum and I didn't buy just these, I bought this thing. You can refill the SKF Lincoln only when the hose is attached to the SKF. The grease helps to keep the performance of a machine parts high and improves their performance. Always check that you have grease in the tank of a machine. I think I need to actually get some grease for it though too. One last joke. Brilliant, Fury. Thank you. What are the spots? What are the spots on black and white cows? Holsteins. Because they're Holstein cows. Get it? Holsteins, but they're Holstein cows. Oh, Fury, I love it. Right, well, let's get that. Let's buy that. Because I think we're going to need that anyway. We'll take the pickup. Back on the road again. Ham and Hank are on the road again. So Hanky did well on his walk today with his paws actually woke up. Paw update for Hank. So his paws looked much better today. He's still got one really red raw one at the back, but it wasn't that bad. So he walked really well today and he did the full 3 kilometers. You can convert that into miles if you like. But he did the full 3 kilometers. No trouble. And he did it like he usually does, like a four-legged bulldozer. So it was all brilliant. All brilliant. Can't see out the back. We'll just put this in the back, hey? I don't have a forklift thing here, so I'll just put it in the back. Until they put a forklift in this place. I think we should sell this truck and buy another tractor. Well, it's quite a handy truck, I'll be honest. Oh, Fury, we love you guys, friendo. Thank you so much for that bit of fun. I love Fury joke every day. We used to do Dad Joke Friday, but now it's just Fury joke every day, and I love it. We're gonna need to buy you another book. I'm just wondering, okay, a couple of things here. So this thing here, it does have lubricating grease in it. I think that tractor needs to have the mod. So if you saw, I'm gonna turn this thing off. Yeah. Actually, pick it up. So this will be handy because I'll get the SKF mod installed on some of the machinery, and then we can go from there. In the meantime, we should be able to wrong vehicle. We should be able to fill up from that. That's fine. I think our other tractor needs it too. Right. Now we can get to work. After all that stuffing around, it's like real life. After so much stuffing around and trying to figure things out, you can finally get to work and it's the end of the day. Right, now we're gonna start. I don't know if I'll come all the way down the bottom here like I did last time. But let's start about here. I think Y is create field, is it? Y limits to fields. No, we want to be able to allow create fields. Okay. Okay, let's go. This shouldn't take too long with this plow. It's brilliant for this kind of work. I mean, honestly, this would probably be a nice big field for an arable crop, to be honest. But we're going to turn it into a proper grass field where we can get a better yield out of the grass. Right. Just keep following this around. Now we need to figure out, I do need to figure out, does anyone know the volume of those 125 bales? Hey, Taco! It's been, look, I don't, here's the thing, Taco, I don't, like, Australia's been in Eurovision for a long time. I don't think I'm really bothered that we didn't qualify, to be honest, but I know that there's some cool music and cool entertainment that comes out of it. Yeah, I probably want to go do a little bit more through here. You know, I'm just going to come down to here. I'm not that sorry that we got knocked out, to be honest. We've had a lot of good, people over the years, though, be in it. But we'll have to check it out then. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for the heads up. We will do that, my friend. Doesn't like going up hills. Just wondering if I should put a weight on the front of this. Whoa! Bit of drifty action there. islands just set the level, have they? Not seen. You worked constant security for 20 years. Wow. Hey BC, are you still there, friendo? Oh, Xavier Rudd. How brilliant Xavier Rudd. I do like him. So you did one of his concerts, did you, Xavier Rudd? I'm just wondering, out of our two tractors, which one's better? 246, 225. I think we might switch to the Fent. He toured Canada. Yeah, he's quite popular, isn't he, old Xavier? As we get the rest of that lubricating grease. Yeah, I don't know if BC's still there, but BC, if you want to, if you're interested, we can check out some V-Rising together, friendo, just offline to see what you think. If you've got it, if you've had it that long. Okay. This might be a bit better. See how this goes. That seems, just that little punch of horsepower and the bigger tires just seems a little bit better. We're gonna need to do a service on this tractor too. All right, although, just 1 second, team. Going to... One second. Right. Done. Had to send a message. Who else have you done, Taco? Like anyone else that we might know or that I might know? Interested to know. Okay, I definitely need to service this thing. Boy, oh boy, this is a good map. Can't wait till we get to sell some products and we get to drive the train. Boy, oh man, I'm excited to drive that train. What else is happening? What's today? Today's Thursday my time, so it's hump day for everyone. Happy hump day. I know, Amy, you've had a miserable couple of weeks at work, but at least it's hump day. I saw a really cool meme before. What was it? One of my friends, she put it up on Instagram, and it was like a picture, and it said, "Oh, it's not even." It was something about it's not even Friday, and then it went, "Wait a minute, it's not even Thursday," and it was just like, and the face on it was just perfect. Like it's like when you know it's not Friday, and then you remember it's not even Thursday yet. You're just like, oh, I hate things. Yeah, Riz, she's a funny chick. She bought a dog. She loved Hank so much, she went and got a Staffy. And he is so, sorry, actually, she got a female. She is so beautiful, I shouldn't say. So beautiful. It's like, it looks like another Hank, but in the girl version. You spent a few years with Cirque du Soleil. Wow. Geographical based. I've only seen a couple of Cirque du Soleil shows. One of them was the erotica one that was in Vegas, and it wasn't like sexual. It was just brilliant. What an amazing show. Those, I'm gonna call them athletes and acrobats, were just next level, insane what they were doing, and it was an entertaining show. Like they had a lot of people, they had a lot of like characters and actors going through the crowd, geeing people up, getting people involved. It was just a brilliant show. Let's get a bit of zoom out, get a bit of perspective going on here, see where we're at with this. I like this plow. It's just, you can just get the shape you want quickly. Okay. I do notice that our plow markings are actually going the way that we're plowing too, for most part, which is highly unusual for this game. Normally it just plows in and puts it in one direction, I thought. It is still kind of working grid wise, but for the most part.
That's what she said.
Dan. Dan, you concentrate on the road, friendo. Make sure those patrons of yours subscribe. Do the thing. We're almost at 5.5 thousand subscribers. If you haven't yet, subscribe. Be that 500th person in the 5,000 that knocks it on the head. Exciting times. Geez, we had a lot of fun playing KCD earlier. It was a good stream last night. Finally, after the struggles from the night before. This is going to be done quicker than I thought. We'll get the stones. Once we get the stones out, that's the last time we'll have to do that, because this is just purely going to be a proper grass field. It is normally plowed in one direction, Dan, but not today. It's not, friendo. I'm not plowing this in one direction at all. And plus, This is not actually a plow. It's classified as a subsoiler. This implement. It's more a subsoiler than a plow. So we're not realistically plowing either. We're subsoiling. It's quicker than I thought. That's what she said. Thanks, Dan. You know what, Dan?
Shut up, Wesley.
Ah. What else is news, team? Amy, are you still on the same 3 games, or are you, have you switched to a new game? Are you trying something different? I've got to be honest, Amy, I've really still had an inkling to play more Stranded Alien Dawn. Stranded Alien Dawn, RimWorld, Oxygen not included, all those Colony Sim style games, I've still got a big itch to scratch when it comes to Colony Sims. Why were no chickens punched yesterday? Actually, Dan, I did punch a chicken. I did. I'm sure I did. Because I kept walking over its body. Near when we had to meet Captain Burnouts. In that courtyard there, I punched a chicken. And it was on the ground. You've been too tired. Oh, friendo, I know your pain. And when you're too tired, the last thing you feel like doing is concentrating on playing a game. Dan says bloody memory. What? What happened? What happened, Dan? Tell me, Daniel. Right. Well, this is going swimmingly. I'm just like, the more I'm like, we could put a nice big arable crop in here, but we won't. It will become our grass field when we get some animals. We're gonna need to buy some big flat land as well eventually, so we can put our production buildings down on it. Ah, yes. No, that's all right. You had me questioning myself. Then I was like, did I punch a chicken? I swear I punched a chicken. We're doing the chicken punch run on KCD. All chickens shall fear the name Ham. I haven't avenged my family in KCD yet. No, we're on the way though. We're investigating now, and we're on the trail of the guy that beat the crud out of us, the big dude that beat us with the big club. So we're on the trail to find him, Amy. We've last night we got in a couple of good scraps too. We got in a couple of good fights last night. Teresa's DLC took up two streams, and it just, I really liked Teresa's story. It was brilliant. Yes, the one that stole my sword. We're on the trail looking for him right now, Amy. So last night we punched through a fair bit. I did a few 3.5 hours I did last night to make up, because Teresa's DLC story I accidentally clicked on, and it was a brilliant story because it gave us all the backlog to her story and the lead up to events happening before the attack. But what was annoying and what frustrated me about that whole thing was the amount of walking I had to do, the amount of traversing I had to do on foot. It just was taking way too long, and I was getting super frustrated with that. Like, to the point where I couldn't even find a horse to get on the back of just to ride around. So if they had given us a horse to ride around on, and I know back then that horses were kind of a sign of stature and status. I know that, but it's a game. At least let me fast travel. I couldn't even fast travel, which was kind of frustrating. So going forward, if they could ever do anything, it'd be add some fast travel to Teresa's DLC at least, because it just started dragging on, and I was like, come on. But we got through it, and we got back to the main story last night, where we actually got a horse, and having a horse has changed the game. It's got inventory weight that we can add to it. It actually moves fast. Like, it was just so much better. Oh, Dan, don't bring up the doggo. That made me mad. Excuse me. That made me mad. Didn't mean to cough in everyone's ear then. I know, Pebbles is our horse. Our sturdy steed, Pebbles. Hi-ho, Pebbles away. That's like, really? Our horse is called Pebbles? Thanks, Captain Burnouts. Captain Burnouts hates us, by the way. Man, he hates us. I think he's threatened by us, to be honest. I think he's threatened by us. Rightly so. We're amazing. I'm driving and texting, gang. Driving and texting. Things you shouldn't do. What are you doing, Hangster? I see you up there, kiddo, kicking the blankets around. Does anyone else's dog that has a dog, when they have their blankets in their bed, does their dog stand up and dig the blankets around into a big pile to get it into a comfy spot? Like, or is it just Hank doing weird things? I'm just gonna record this and put it on Discord for everyone. 1 second. You want to check out what's going on? Alright, I'm now gonna put this video up on Discord. You can see what I mean. Oh, Hank. Where's Discord? I'll put it under pets and stuff. I'll put it under that bit. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. I want pets and hobbies here. Here we go. Add that. Send. All right, so that's sending. I put that clip of Hank, and that's a pretty mild version of what he normally does. He normally digs for like minutes upon minutes trying to get a comfy spot. Oh yeah, okay, the tractor definitely needs a service. It's struggling hard. It's actually getting worse. What are we doing tonight in KCD? We're continuing the investigation, aren't we? Should be good. We're going to try and do... oh yeah, this is Struggle Street. In KCD, we're going to try and do... We'll try and get some upgrades. We've got to go and sell all the loot we've got. I want to try and repair all our equipment. I want to maybe try and get some better armor and equipment as well, so maybe we can afford to do that. I want to make sure we got some health brews on us. We got a lot to do, actually. Seriously, did that not work then? Now, should we do that bit there? I feel like we kinda should. We may as well just stick to what we already did, eh? Seeing as it worked already once. We can always cut down some more trees as well. Remove the rocks. Okay. I tell you what I need to, we need to start doing some of, and it'll be coming up too, is the Invictus Week for Star Citizen. So we'll be doing some Star Citizen stuff again when it comes back. For Invictus Week. And the reason why we'll do it then is because it's actually a free fly event. So if any of you would like to try out Star Citizen, they generally do a free fly event for the couple of weeks that it'll be on, where you can fly ships for free, you can play the game for free, you can check it out for free. And the cool thing is I've got a lot of ships and stuff as well that you can come and check it out with me, and we can all play together. So that's something that's interesting you. We'll be checking that out when it happens. All right, we'll just do a quick drive by and just double check everything, but I think we're looking pretty Gucci around everywhere. I don't need to go right to the edge there, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay, good. Where can I put this actually? Where that bale grab is. Okay. Can go there, that one. I haven't done a schedule for a while, but I've been contemplating putting it up. I've been contemplating putting a schedule up so it sits on the banner on the top of my YouTube channel. So that's probably what we're going to do. When it comes, I've been looking at it for quite a while, thinking I'm gonna add a slot on my banner, but then I don't like to muddy up the banner as well. I like to just keep it quite neat and simple. So I've been trying to figure out ways where I'm going to actually put a schedule up. So if I do, to start with, it will be I mean, the weird thing is I've got it on my whiteboard, so I can easily just tell everyone what's coming up in Discord, which will be no drama. I've got to turn this on, that's right. I've got to turn the bucket on, weirdly. Okay, bucket. At what point will you work? Will you work at that level? Find a sorter. Honestly, I think for this, I think it's going to be quicker to hire that stone picker. How much is that to lease? I tell you what, our solar panels, are our solar panels making a bit of money? Because our money's going up, is it not? And I think the solar panels are really kicking in. We're gonna go get that, I'm gonna see how much it's gonna cost to repair this tractor as well. It's gonna cost a bit, which might suck. So I added the mod. And if we just look here... Oh, is it not working? What? Is it control that? No, shift that. Oh, what? Game. Okay, I added a mod, real dashboards, but I haven't actually put it in properly. So the real dashboards mod, actually you can zoom in and these screens up here actually function, and you can zoom in and check on them. They're really cool mod. And it works for a lot of tractors and harvesters and stuff as well. But yeah, PTL, I'll put something up in Discord more so, and then I'll put it on the YouTube community page as well. Once I get that up, I've got to sort out a couple of things actually now. I've got to sort out the mods for Transport Fever 2. There was something else I had to sort out, and I'll do that. That's my homework. It's just with everything in the background going on, PTL, it's just been a bit like the whole start of the year. For everything I had planned for the start of this year has just been out the window. You know, with the health stuff I had, the operations I had to have, all the stuff going on in the background, it just threw me for a curveball. And then obviously the stuff now with the family, with my sister-in-law and everything's kind of just taken its toll a little bit. So it's all just kind of play by ear at the moment. But I do have a list of games. Damn it! I did not want to do that. I did not mean to do that. That's habit. Yeah, I do. I just fixed this up. I do have a list of games that I do want to play that we have got queued up. So yes, I will work to do that for you, mate. Okay, don't do that again. Okay, hitch that. I don't think, yeah, that's it. Right, my driving socks, I've got a hole in the bottom and they keep getting hitched up on the pedal. My socks keep getting stuck on the pedals. Keithy boy, how are we, friendo? You lurk away, mate. Lurkers make the world go round. And if anyone tells you they don't, they're wrong. I'm a massive lurker in a lot of streams. If you don't know I'm there, sometimes you won't know I'm there, but I will be. I didn't repair the tractor, damn it. We'll do it later. Damn, that was silly of me. One thing you should know, PTL, with the channel is sometimes the game, if I haven't caught it soon enough, might just come out and I'll just randomly play it when it comes to that sort of stuff. Right, let's go. Yeah, this is much better. You must have rocks in your head. How are you doing, Keith, anyway? Health-wise, are you still on top of it, or is it just a daily grind still? I hope you're well, friendo. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We've had a spin out. Crikeys, now that's an embankment that this tractor did not like. Okay. How many hours were on that Fent? I mean, that class. How many hours were on this? $30. No, that's too many. That's too many hours. Oh, come on. Right, here we go. Up the hill now. Let's see how this goes. Well, Amy, you know what? Friday evening might be a really nice night to do some multiplayer gaming, just so you can blow off some steam and just have a good laugh. Or maybe you've got a plan to do some gaming anyway. But I think it might be nice after the weeks you've been having. Same for BC and same for Neon. We'll have to see how Neon's going. I think he's got a few things going on in the background though. So, that he's trying to deal with at the moment. Come on, little Fent. I think BC came back and said Pulsar looked pretty good. But I'm going to be getting the eco server up and running ASAP now as well. That's the other bit of homework I need to do. The eco server. So eco server, eco server, games list. There's a couple of upcoming game shows that we are going to want to check out too. Like there's the Summer Games Festival. There'll be the Games Con when that comes out. The Game Awards when they get announced. We're going to be watching those shows together. I want to start doing some more of that stuff as well. But a lot of those have, I know August 21st is Gamescom, and Gamescom's in Cologne this year. The other one is the Game Awards show. That has yet to be determined when that is. And the Summer Games Fest that's been on with Jeff Keighley, I think he hosts that. I think that's still to be announced, but that won't be too far away, I don't think. Summer Games Fest. But I'll make sure we get, I'll do the research when they're going to be again, because I checked the dates at the start of the year, but haven't heard anything since. But once that's up, I can get some dates out and get everyone ready, and we can all watch that together. Could be a nice chill day, and that way we get an idea of upcoming games that we can wish list, cool things we can check out. Check out the awkwardness of some developers on stage. Sometimes it's funny watching developers public talk because they're a bit old gun shy about it. You know what I like about this game? Is at the start here, we're spending time planting in a field. Cut to a lot of episodes down the road when we've got productions up and running, we can look back and go, remember when we had to cut this field in? And all the preparation work we did to get the field cut in, and now we utilize it just for, you know, it's a really good game for that, for looking back at where you started in the game. When a game gives you that feeling, I think they do a good job. When you can look back at something and go, yeah, that's right, we started with bare bones, we had to plow that field in, pick up all the stones, plant it. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's a really cool thing. I will be getting back to video format. If anyone is wondering, I will be getting back to video format content where I will be doing sort of video vlogging episodic stuff again, not just streams, because I know streams aren't for everyone, and I miss making some recordings. It's just in the background, I just don't have time at the moment. I know there's no cutscenes, we're not decorating, and the only trouble is Johnny's not here, probably because I'm not dying enough, Dan. Not enough dying at the moment. I'm going to finish up the top section here first. Not enough hair misery at the moment. Had that Marmite. Everyone, I've got to dob Dan in. Dan has Marmite on his crumpets. That's just Dan. I thought we were friends. I'm dobbing you in, Dan. Oh, okay, he's playing some FS22. Oh, good on him. Yes, we will be doing another multiplayer server in a couple of months, team, so get ready for that. For those that played it last time, Dan gets prime selection, and there's prize money up for grabs, so he's got some of that too. Hopefully MGL will be back with the horse ranch and MGL's wonderful racetrack that he put in for us all. Geez, that was a good facility. He did a really good job. It actually looked like a proper horse facility. Like what would you call it? Like a, I don't know. What do they call them? No, it's not a stockyard because it was actually had like the horse tracks. It had the training facilities. Like it had all the stuff. It had brick walls. It had bushes. It had jumps. It was very nice, wasn't it? Is it like an equestrian place or something? I guess it's a stable, is it? But was it though? Really? Crikey's, what just happened then? Equestrian Center? Yeah, I guess it is. Equestrian Center's more like where they do competitions and stuff though, isn't it? It was like a, what do they call it? I guess it's a stable. Even though it had a training facility, and it did have a racetrack. It had a steeple racetrack for sure. The steeplechase. Where Dan was flying out in front doing it, and Amy, MGL, and I was stuck on fences and falling in holes. Dan was gone. It's a shame we didn't have Johnny there for that one that night. That would have been hilarious. All right, good. This job's almost done. Because I'm done with rocks, that's for sure. There's a reason I turned rocks off in most of the other playthroughs, because of this reason. Yeah, so Dan, I don't know if we should buy a new Pebbles this evening or if we should just upgrade Pebbles saddlebags, but a new Pebbles might be nice. We could retire Pebbles, put him into a studding farm. Hey, good job. Ah, my sock's caught on there. You know what? Might be able to just back up here and do this. Now, I thought about plowing this field in, but I'm not. I'm just going to leave this field as is down here for the moment. If we ever want extra grass, we can just get it out of there. Now, unload. Perfect. I'm going to take this back down because I want to see if I can, how much it's going to cost to service this tractor. See how much it costs. I did. Yeah, either a new horse or saddlebags. I think that's what we'll look at. Or like a new saddle and saddlebags. If we can upgrade the weight of pebbles, it might be all right. But here's the thing, Dan. We may not be able to afford new armor, new weapons, and a horse. I don't know. It depends how much we can make for our loot. Oops. But yeah, it depends how much we can make from all our looting. So I think first thing we should do is probably see how much it's going to cost to upgrade the inventory weight of pebbles before we buy a horse. But we will check out how much it will cost for a horse, I think. Maybe we should keep pebbles for the whole run. Now, when I go to service this thing, I'm going to have to drop off the front forks. I'll plop them over here. That can drop off too. That. And then I'll return that. Back this up. Right, how much are you going to cost to service? $25 hours. Let me just figure something out here. 246 horsepower, is it? Only 205. I was legit just thinking we sell this and buy the other one, but it's less horsepower. But the other option is I can, with the extra money, because this is worth a fair bit of money, this tractor. Here's my thoughts. This tractor's worth a bit of money. Right? We can take this one and we can upgrade the horsies under the hood of that one. And it can become our big tractor. And then we can buy this one. We could buy this one. And it becomes our little workhorse around the farm, just doing everything. It's got about the same hours on it. This has 30. No, I don't know. It's a lot of messing around. This has 25.5. This has 31. I'd really love a brand new tractor. And I'd love to sell this thing. But it's not worth... Oh, we could sell this, though. It's got 1,000 hours on it. We could sell this to repair the tractor we've got. Saddlebag. We could call the new one saddlebags. Or we could sell the car. Which is worth 20,000. I like our combine, the roaster mash. Is there anything here that we have that we don't need? How many trailers have we got? Just that. What am I not using here? What is that bale grab that we have here? We actually have this bale king. We've got that bucket, that universal bucket, but we've also got that bucket there. Forage wagon. I'm more inclined to keep this forage wagon at the moment. They do come in quite handy. The cultivator, we might leave. I could sell that though. We could lease them as we need them. Do I want to sell the cultivator? No, we'll leave it. Okay, I'll leave everything. We're not going to sell things. I wish I could do a partial upgrade. Can you just do an oil change, please? I can't afford to do everything. All right, maybe we need to make some money. See if we can make some money. We can do a baling job. Ah, here we go. Let's do some fertilizing jobs. It'd cost us that much to buy that fertilizer. Let's just do it. We'll accept that one. We will accept that one. And I'll accept that one. See how that goes. You can accept up to 3 jobs. I'm going to need to buy a heap of fertilizer. Now, they're all up there. What? They're probably worth probably about $8,000 all up for them. So we need to make sure that we do make a little bit of profit out of this. So we're going to need to buy some fert. How much do you get that? 750 liters of fertilizer. Okay. The big bags is where it's at, I think. Because you get 1,000 liters for 1,800. All right. So if I take 2 of these, that's 1,800. Wait, what? Yeah. 3,640. So I'm going to buy 2. We're going to need them for ourselves anyway, if we can afford it. We're going to come back down here and pick them up. Actually, I don't think we can pick these up because the back end will go flying up, won't it? Can't quite see. No way. All right. We did a thing. We did a thing. We will be very front heavy though with these bags, so I'll just take it very easy. Saddlebags. I like it, Dan. The new horse's name, Saddlebags. Dan! Chickens! What? We're doing wheelies. The wheelie bad thing happening. Okay. Right, this is very dangerous. Lucky that we steer with the front wheels too. Lucky we got wheel weights actually. Okay. get the solid fertilizer spreader out. Oh, yay. There's a mod you can get. There's actually a mod you can get where it actually gives you real life like head turning, so you can't just swivel your head like this. You actually have to look around like that or look around like that. You can't just swivel your head like this. A lot of realistic mods out there. All right, we will connect you up, please. And is there a PTO shaft with this? Is there supposed to be a PTO with that? You know, I don't know. I don't think there is there? I can't tell. I don't think there's a PTO there. Yeah, we're gonna need to fill you up. Boy, oh boy, this thing holds a lot of birdie fert. Okay, now jobs. Let's go check where our jobs are. So we've got 105 up here. Oh, we've lost the other fertilizing jobs. They just disappeared. Are you serious? Accept that. Accept that. You buggers. Wait, I keep accepting fertilizing jobs and they keep disappearing. Seriously? At least we've got these two. Damn it. Seriously, gay. I hate when it does that. Have you ever had that when you play? Where you accept a contract, but because the contract's timed out, as soon as you accept it, it just wipes it? Happens all the time. So 105 and 23. What we'll do is we'll head down to 23 first. And then we'll come back and do 105. We can go out this exit, actually. Then we might have to take on a bailing job. Whoa, not really. Where am I going, by the way? You're not going to believe this, but we're hitched on that. Are you kidding me? Where was the exit by, mind you? Exit's this way. Exit stage left. Whoops, I know. I had to cheese it. I had to cheese the realism. I could have taken the back off. I can't be bothered at the moment. Taken the back off and then lifted it up with the pallet forks. I want to get some stuff done. Yeah, so I wonder if we should take on a job. We've still got to put the grass in the field. That's got to be done by the end of today. Better. We really need to service this thing. The whole reason I was doing these contracts was so I could service this tractor. FYI. This is a really nice map. So when we build our productions building, so remember that big productions building at the start of the series when we started the was it last week? Yeah. So episode 1, we went and checked out the production stuff, the new DLC. We're going to need quite a big flat area to build our buildings. So down around here looks perfect for buying up land and putting our big production buildings on. I.e. that field right there looks great because like that's just a waste of arable crop. It's so small, but to put a building on it, now that would work. Same with these, we could put some lovely buildings on there, but there's some nice big fields we could join into one big nice square field. Oops, Ham on the road. Eyes on the road, friendo. So yeah, either that or we can buy up this forestry land and we can cut down a lot of trees to help fund what we want to do as well. So there's an option also. So we've got plenty of options going forward when we need to put our production buildings down. Hey, Hankster. What you doing, kiddo? Oh, we're right now. Here's field 23 here. Hanky, don't dig that up, please. We're going to keep this very, very light. As soon as the contract's finished, we're done. All right, that contract's done. Was it 16,000? We're not going to make enough money. 16,000 that we needed for the servicing of this? I can't remember. I have the funniest dog. Oh, the looks he gives me. Treat. $14K? No, did we have 14K, did we? Or was it 12? Did we have 12K and it was 14K? If it's 14K, I think we'll be close. We're going to be close, put it that way. We're going to duck in through town and go this way. So, I've been giving City Skylines a little bit of time to cook. I think before we return back to City Skylines 2, I think I'm gonna wait for another major update to happen before we go back there and hit up our town. I want to go this way. That's an interesting statue. I don't know what that statue's about, but it's weird. It's really weird. What is it? It's 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Damn it, we really need to get our fields sown as well. stone. We need to throw the lime on it. We need to, I need to be able to afford, maybe we're not going to get it sown today. I need to purchase, the information on the field itself so we can see what it's about, because I don't have the equipment to test the soil at the moment. So I can't do any soil testing. We've got to purchase that. We're going to need to do contracts today. And next stream, maybe that's when we can get in the grass. That's how we're going to have to do it. Because we have to make some money. And to make money, we're going to have to do some contract work. That's all it comes down to. Oh, up on the ripple strip. Through the chicane. Just popped into Anna's stream to say hi. She's doing Halo playthrough. Oh, what a great game Halo is. I've got brilliant memories of playing Halo with my brother when we were kids. Oh man, we had some punch-ons. We had some brilliant punch-ons, and then we loved watching Red versus Blue together. Oh, I love Red versus Blue. What a great show that was. That was, I reckon Red versus Blue was almost like when content creation was coming into a thing. Should we go over, should we take the stream over and say hello to Anna? We'll go over and visit Anna shortly. Let's get these contracts done, and then we'll pop into a stream and we'll put her live on here to say hello. Right, with this field. You know what? Before we kick off this field, we'll go and do it. We'll go and show a bit of love. Okay, one sec. We'll pause this just because I don't want to lose time. Let's bring up this screen capture screen. Look at my car. Look at my F1 car. VanHam Gaming. Isn't that cool? I made that. Not that anyone cares. Anna. Anna. If she catches you through. One sec. Here we go. Right.
There's one here for you.
Okay. Just trying to not get wrecked by the hunter on my way.
Ah, is this where Tools has been hanging out?
Distract him and I can call
Tools!
him
I see, you've left us, Tools.
Looking for you, heads up.
For
me. Okay.
Live! It's live! It's like I'm playing Halo. What a brilliant game, by the way. Oops, I misspelled that all. Whoops. I'm doing bad typing.
They say.
We are all watching. We are all watching. You leave a like.
How are you?
Brilliant game. Brilliant game. Red versus Blue. Ah. I like the rent and better computer goal. That's a good goal to have. Now I really want to play Halo. Hey, look at your sub count. Anna's sub count's going up. Congratulations, friendo. All right, brilliant. Well done.
We are all watching you. Well, that's great. Hopefully we're not terrible.
No, not at all. You're fantastic. Enjoy that, friendos. Let's get back to some farming action. Ooh, one sec. Go back to that.
This overshield is really helping.
All right. Good luck. Good luck against. Good luck. Right. Let's keep farming. Yeah, that was nice. Good heads up, Dan. I didn't know Anna was streaming at the moment. Good to have goals. All right. We could have done all of those fertilizing jobs really quick. This is not going to take long at all, I don't think. Because it's not a huge field, is it? I think, no, it's not. This is not going to take long at all. Good on Tools and Dan for going over there and hanging out and supporting the others. We have a fantastic community here, you guys. It's going to do that. I couldn't be prouder of all of you. Right. Halo's a great multiplayer game. Like, great co-op game. Literally 2 passes. And this field's done. Crazy. 56%. Tools, are you here, friendo? Or is he over at Anna's? He's hanging out at Anna's place today. That's okay. Tools has been in every stream lately. KCD and all the other ones. Oh, Tools! I thought you were hanging out with Anna. Showing the love. Showing the love. Ba-ba. We are contract finished. Right, let's hand those in. Lurking here. Oh, okay. It's okay, you can lurk there too. Right, let's complete these. Tools, are you loving KCD, are ya? I can't wait to get into some more RPGs. We're going to be doing Mass Effect. I know, Amy, you're looking forward to Mass Effect, are you? And we're going to be doing some Fallout. And they're the next 2 big ones coming up on the channel. Oh, he jumped over as soon as Dan mentioned it. Ah, right. Yes, we were incoming. You got it right. Incoming. Oh, watching her play Halo really brought back a lot of memories. Really brought back a lot of just the graphics as well. I'm like, oh, I know those graphics. Back then, we thought Halo was just groundbreaking graphics. Now, hang on a sec. Where is my place from here? If I keep going down this road, that's our place. Yeah, back then it was just groundbreaking graphics, you know. Sure am. Ooh, I can't wait for Mass Effect, Amy. That's why I really want to ramp up and blitz through KCD now to get it done. We had a few people asking last night about hardcore mode and stuff on KCD, and I was like, look, most of the time I don't like playing on hardcore mode because it draws out the game way too much if we want to get through the story stuff and get people up to date with everything. So I tend to not do it. If we're doing a brand new run of something and we've got time and we want to settle in and play the full game how it is, I don't mind trying out hardcore mode, but generally I like a good mix of combat and story and getting through the story. I'm not a big fan of oh, hang on. 14,005. We need to go and see if that's enough for what we got to do. There's no other... No, there's not. There's a harvesting job. Where is this? Oh, no. No. 8,000. I bet field 132 is massive as well. It's an odd shape. It's just up here. Nah, I'm not doing that. Hardcore, here's the thing, Tools. Hardcore probably would be okay if the game had just released and we were planning on doing a big playthrough of it, then maybe. But you're also right. Hardcore mode probably for a second run. But for what we want to do, which is purely just... actually, I will put this here too. Purely just... trying to get the story and stuff done and enjoy it. Yeah, it's no good for us. Right, I want to see if I can fix this tractor. Do I actually have a workshop here? I don't think I do I? No. No. Hurry up! Seriously. Giving me road rage while I'm playing a game. One second. These cars, man. I know I'm on the phone, but... okay. I'm text driving. I bet I don't have enough money still. Hello, Johnny. We just went over and checked out Anna. She's playing a bit of Halo, Johnny. You want to go over and say hello, but we were just over there. So that's no good. Is there just a regular combine job here? Field 42, 2,900. Where's field 42? I need to do a contracting job. I think we've got to do a baling job. I've got to make some money. Otherwise I'm never gonna, yeah, we need to make some actual money. I don't want to be tedding. This one here is worth a fair bit. All right, this is the job we're doing. Field 1. We're gonna borrow the machine. Yeah, we're gonna borrow the equipment too. Field 1, mind you. I bet it's... it's all the way up here, of course it is. I will be back to fix you. She always ends with a ha ha. Right. Oh, we're in the big case. Alright, in case you didn't know, we're in it. Now, I don't know why it gave us a rower, because we're going to oh, wait. Yeah, no, we're just doing silage. So I'm going to actually, right, PTO on that one. I'm actually going to set this to row, so we can just bail. We're going to skip out the whole rowing process on this. Right, we're going to be able to do everything. Johnny, so just to catch you up on what we've been doing, friendo, we'll do a drive-by just to show you what we've been up to. We basically plowed in our big field. Let's have a look inside this thing. Oh yeah, in the big case. No, we haven't had money to spend, Johnny. That's the trouble. I can't afford to fix up my tractor. I need to purchase the land information for the new field. We've been cutting it. I'm just going to cut into my property here. So just so you're aware, we've cut in this big field. So I've got this cut in. We've done the stone collection on it. I have to now purchase. I have to purchase this. I have to purchase this information on the field itself, right? I don't know if I can. Is it this here? That one I can purchase, can't I? But this one I can't. So I can't even purchase. I have to actually soil test it myself. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to have to soil test that myself. So we can't even do that. We're going to have to lease the equipment to do it, I think. Yeah, so we haven't had any money to spend, to be honest. So hence the reason why. And the tractor needs a massive service. Needs a huge service. So we just have to take on this contract job. What we're doing, we're putting grass in there, Johnny. The other thing I let everyone know is that because we took out the net wrap mod last time, it deleted all our bales. So we don't have the bales to sell anymore. So we're going to add that money in around December, January. We'll look at the best price. We'll calculate how many bales we had, which was 74 at the 125 side. I know the volume of each of those bales. And then we'll go ahead and put the money in our account for what we should have been owed, because that was 3.5 hours of bailing that I'm not going to get back otherwise, or because of a mod. Hey, MGL's back. What I want you to do is just do this for me, because I need to send a message. So I need you to take that, go to start the job. Okay. I need you. Alright, good. Just 1 second. One sec, gang. Sorry about this. Okay. What's happening, Johnny? I was just about to ask how's it going, but here am say we are broke and we'll have to hire the gear and this needs a service, so the point now seems mute. Yeah, so if you want to just, I can quickly fill in the gap for you, MGL. To basically the tractor, you can see our tractor is it's in dire needs of a service. It's struggling to pull equipment. So to do that, the service is $15,500 on the tractor. We've only got $14,700. But I also need to do the soil testing on the new field that we just cut in. And to do that, we've got to lease the equipment for that. So that's more money. Then we're going to have to, we've got the seed, so that's fine. The fertilizer we're going to have to lime it, so that's more money there, liming it. And then we just need some extra cash going forward, because no doubt we're going to have to be servicing the, we're going to have to service the Massey Ferguson soon too. So that's going to be a thing as well. Alright, I'll stop you from doing that because that was weird. Yeah, so that's all. We've just got a few things we've got to start affording to do. So I've got to bench everything that we're doing now. Oh yeah, Johnny, Amy said that you're on Farming Sim. How is the Shire map? Is it good? Yeah, so we just have to bench what we're doing now because we have to go and do some contract work to make some money. So that's all it comes down to. Can I have you set to swath drop too, please? I think I can. You're currently on wide mode. Widespread swath drop, please. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a headland. We've got a nice big square field to work with here, so this is brilliant. We're going to do a headland, then I'm going to set the AI off to help me. Make sure all blades are going. And then I'm going to just do a quick bio break. The good thing is, this is a brilliant field to work with. A nice big square field for, it's going to make life so much quicker. Yeah, MGL, I really love the English maps too. I love them. There's one that just came out called Fairfield, I think. Oh, you want to check out a map? Play Fairfield. It's a beautiful map. Johnny, my toes are tingling, but right now I can't feel them. Johnny. Oh, we love you, mate. We love you, friendo. Amy, that is the one thing I will absolutely 100% agree with you about English maps. Too many fences and field bushes and stuff, and trees. That is the one thing we 100% I will totally agree with you on. What? The map starts you off with a big M? I'm sold, Johnny. I'm sold. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Johnny, how'd you find, I did have a question for you. How'd you find last night's KCD stream? All right, off you go. You go and mow that. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, it's Gary. Gary's in the hot seat. All right, Gary, don't disappoint me. I know that's very loud, so I apologize. I might just turn some of that down just a little bit because I can see that's very loud. Yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts if you're starting to enjoy KCD a little bit more after last night. Now we're getting into it a bit more. All right, one sec. Oh. It will be a little slow sometimes. There is a lot of, it is dialogue heavy. What do you find? No, MGL, it's not a self-driving mower. It's just a really big mower. It's got the butterfly. It's like, take this, but put it in a big mower. And it does a lot. It's just an amazing mower. Really good. Swath drops, everything. It's just a brilliant mower. I wouldn't call it self-driving. But yeah, Johnny, KCD, it will be dialogue heavy, but there's going to be some fun action scenes, and the story does get quite good. And the whole point of this playthrough is to bring everyone up to the story for when KCD 2 comes out. So anyway, it's because we got through all the pre-log stuff, like the starting out tutorial stuff. Now we're getting into the game where we can do a lot more of the open world stuff, which is kind of cool. The pace doesn't bother you? No, I'm all right with it. There'll be some funny little encounters that we'll come across, you know, that we'll get to. You know, just random encounters, people on the roads and stuff, things will happen. Like we got yesterday, you know, like that. How's old mate who murdered the person and was looting the body, and we caught him, and then he tried to blame us. Well, no, buddy, we saw you murdering. And he's trying to tell us that we're murdering him. Oh, the gall of some people. All right, I can take back over here, but the AI is actually doing a good job. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in the Massey here. This is going to need a service too. We're going to go down and pick up the baler and start doing the baling. Yeah, well, hang on. The poacher tried to find me, so I was hiding, but the poacher came to try and kill me, so I was justified in killing the poacher. And then we did take all the meat that he was poaching anyway, I know, but hey, come on. Oh, you were playing MacLeod today, PTL? So, what you do, you're talking about, so you got to the part of getting the militia. Are you supposed to do anything with them? Yes, so what you do is you form your band of militia, right? What you want to form the band of militia, and there's encampments around, there's bandit camps around, and you want to get to those bandit camps before the Baron does, before the self-proclaimed Baron that you're up against, before he gets it. Because what you want to do is you want to kill the bandits, then you want to go and loot their camp, and then you want to send that gold to your personal treasury. And I'll tell you why it's important to do this. That's not going to work. I need to back up a bit more. It's important to do it purely because you're going to need to be able to fund yourself with mercenaries later on down the track. Now, if you trade well enough, if you set up your trade routes well enough... What's going on here? Why can't I get that hooked up? What the heck is going on? What, Uncle Sam? I've lost all functionality. Hang on. There we go. I can't, I'm gonna have to try with the other tractor. Crikey, why do my brakes never work? I hit the brakes and the tractor just keeps going. We're gonna have to use the one that needs servicing. For some reason I couldn't get this baler might not work unless I just tow it out there and I can just use the other tractor for it, but honestly this should work. No reason why it doesn't. Are you why are you not working? Okay, this is being a bit dodgerama. If I can use the Massey, I will, because the Massey is going to be better. Once again, brake's not working. Try this one again. It will work. It's just being a bit funny by the looks of it. It's not working properly, Amy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this playthrough, some of the mods haven't been working. Oh, I don't want that. Some of the mods haven't been working properly, and it's doing my head in. I might just tow this out there and put the other tractor on it anyway. There we go. It will work. It's just been a bit funny. The PTO is not working. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to tow this out there. As is. No, it's not going to work because the hydraulics aren't hooking up. There we go. So I just can't get the PTO on it at the moment. But at least the hydraulics are on it so I can tow it. So job 1 done. I'll get it out there and maybe we can hook up the case onto it. No, you don't. No, I don't. No, the PTOs in this game, they extend as you need them. The trouble is, this tractor just may not like the hookup. So I'll put it on the big case anyway. I think the big case will be able to do it, and I'll make it should be finished shortly anyway. They should be getting close to finished out there. You would. Dan says, "I wish mine would." Is the big pedal in the middle? Thanks, MGL. Yeah, for some reason the brakes aren't very good in Farming Sim. Every time I go to brake, it's like the tractor just keeps rolling further and further. I'm like, no, brakes means stop, friendo. Honestly, something doesn't work for 5 minutes. You guys are on my case. Give it a chance. Give it a chance, gang. Yeah, thanks, MGL. I'm glad you said it. There's a lot of this back and forth. There's a lot of this back and forth going on here today, gang. Oh, ba ba ba. Da 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 da. The poor old Massey's so it's this Massey will not be able to work this harvester anyway. I mean this baler. This baler is way too big for this tractor. But it's fine for towing. You can just use it as a tow rig. Of course it had to be the field the furthest away too. Oh boy, oh boy, Friday stream should be a good one this week. We can all let our hair down. we can all let our hair down. Let me find the button. And have a laugh and blow off some steam. I think we'll have a good one. Johnny, wait till you see Friday stream's multiplayer game. It's probably the maybe. We're going to be kicking off Eco very soon as well. I'll be getting that, so I'll be looking at that server probably today at some point. You're out Friday, are you? You're off and out Friday? BC, I'm offended. Not all of us have hair. Let the locks flow. Could be worse. You could have Ham's What, oh, whoa, that's the wrong way. Can we cut through here, actually? Yeah, we could get the old purple rinse, the old nano purple rinse hair going. Can we actually cut through this place? This BGA? Yes, we can. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Hairless. Like a cat. Like the hairless cats. Now. Just park you over to the side. We might have to go back and get the bale trailer yet, but I'll leave you just here. Oh boy, it's already 3 in the afternoon. We are losing daylight, team. We are losing daylight. Hand over fist. Hand over fist. Lower than I can't do that. So let's drop you off. Let's drop you off. Okay. Might need to just shove you out of the way. Boy, oh boy, I wish we owned this tractor. Let's give you the hot tip. Speaking of hot tip, hot chips. How good would hot chips be? Alright, let's see if this works now. There we go. That works. So it has to do with, I probably think the Massey Ferguson is not compatible with this baler. So let's unpack the baler. Oh, hang on. What size? Here, this is a thing. That bale wrapper. What's... It's one of these. Is that a square bale wrapper? Okay, so we need to know what size bales we can bale up to, which will be... Bale wrapper. The square bales, 220. So they can do 220 size square bales. We're on 220, so that's fine. Okay. Wait, what? Are you serious? Yeah, I love the case too. PTL. I feel like a real farmer at the moment, like having to do all these run back and forth because I just, oh no, now I need this. Oh, that's how you do this. Like it feels like a real job at the moment that I'm trying to figure out for the first time. I'm like, oh, I need the twine for the baler. Of course I do. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? It's because I took out the net wrap mod the other day because it buggered, so I just didn't think I needed the twine at least, but obviously I do. What we will do, I'll take this back anyway, and we're going to get the pickup truck because the pickup truck's going to be quicker. We'll put the twine in the back of the pickup, and then we can fly it out here. But I've got to get this tractor back home anyway because it's just otherwise it's going to sit out there. It is what it is. We'll deal with it. Put your beacons on. I might have to lose the jacket. Lose the puffy jack. Fuck that down. Like that. That's a bit better. I feel free to do what I want. Any old time. You know, in fact, I could just get someone to bring this back. Are my PayPal donations off? No, they shouldn't be at all. Why is that, Dan? Let me double check. They shouldn't be. I can't, no, they're not. Do you get this? Is this the screen that comes up here? Oh, did you really? Okay. It's odd. Yeah, it hasn't come. Let me just check this. Let me do a refresh. Donations, yeah, they should come up. It's set to come up. That's odd. Huh. Let me just double check this for you, friendo. In the meantime, let me just do this. Can you take this back to go to yeah. Okay, start job. All right. In the meantime, let me just double check this. No, I haven't. Let me just check my alert box here. No, donations are on the alert box too. I don't know what's going on then, Dan. We'll just do a test here, hey? Yeah, so it comes up, but I don't know what's going on with that then. It should be coming up. Well, Dan, thank you for the $5 anyway. If you're ever in doubt and you don't want to use that system, you can use the YouTube one if you want it to pop up. The one with the PayPal though, it means I get a full cut and YouTube doesn't take a cut. But I can open my PayPal and just double check that for you if you want. Just to make sure that it worked, Dan, because I don't want you to have to send it, because I can happily send you back the money if it hasn't worked, or if the money's come out and you haven't got it, I can try and send it back to you somehow. No, it worked. It actually worked. It just hasn't. I'll have to look into that. But Dan, thank you so much. So Dan said, this is what didn't come up. Dan said, sending the $5 donations to my streamers and hi, Johnny. That's what Dan said. Thank you, Dan, for that. So it came through. I don't know what the problem is, though. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check how the PayPal links up to that and make sure that's working properly. Because last time I knew it was working properly. Very odd. Sorry, friendo. You are a good man, Dan. You're the best around. I don't know the words. Fury was here, he would. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Is that it? You're the best around? Nothing's ever gonna keep me down? I don't know. Sounds like a Rocky song. Right, put this here. Let's get in the pickup. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, neither can Ham. Alright, I gotta take this stuff out. Eat the wagon wheel. Oh, Dan, you're the best. Do you know what, Dan? Because of that, I will get Hank the nicest treats just from you. And I will tell them, I'll tell Hank every time, these treats are from Dan and Jody. Thanks, friendo. And Hank won't care, he'll just eat them and then he'll poop them out on the ground. But I will know and I will care. Is there anything I can tow out there too? I might tow the... I'll see if I can hook up the bail. I'll hook up the this thing actually. Whoa. Can't actually see a thing out the back here. I've got to get... it's like real life, I've got to guess if I'm in line with it. No, oh no, I won't be able to pick that up actually, will I? Does it have a tow hook on it? It does not. I can take that one. It's got a 3-point linkage, that one, so I can't. I will take this trailer though. Go, and then can I... Yep. Brilliant. So I can do that at least, and we can take that out with us. I need to buy some net wrap. Will it be under this? What do we actually need? We needed twine, didn't we? What tractor did we have? What do we have? Do we have... Crone. It was a crone, wasn't it? What's that, Johnny? Save the poop and put it in Discord. Did anyone see that video of Hank doing his thing? Okay, hang on, team. There we go. Let's see if this works now. Hey, look at us go. This pickup truck's amazing. Oh, no, I will put it back because as it says, everything goes back into the channel and goes to support Hank. So I won't dare use it for myself. So thank you very much. And it will look a lot of the stuff you guys tip and put, I put towards the servers and other stuff as well, and the multiplayer stuff. So it's just to put that back, but I won't use it for myself. I will use it to try and help us with the channel and Hank. That's it. It's always been my policy with that. Just need Neon driving it. Johnny, what's this? We've got a game, Johnny. We've got a good game like Void Crew called Pulsar. I've already forgotten. Pulsar. I've had it in my inventory for a while. But we're going to need a chief engineer. We're going to need a pilot. We're going to need the gunner. So all the jobs are back. But different game. Oh, the pickup. Eat them on stream. Back into the channel then. I tell you what, Tools, you might have missed it last night, but I was talking about the peanut butter M&Ms, and you know how you said that I should put my PO box up on the channel? Well, this is what I did. I went and bought regular M&Ms, just regular chocolate M&Ms, and I bought a jar of peanut butter, and I got a teaspoon of peanut butter, and I put some M&Ms on top of it, and I ate my own version of peanut butter M&Ms, and boy oh boy, it did not disappoint. I was not disappointed. Johnny, you can have the janitor's job. You are chief janitor, Johnny. Whoa, 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 whoa! We've had an accident. I had a little accident. Nothing too serious. Lucky, well, we think about how damaged our vehicle would be right now, how scratched up the side would be. Ham's miracle kill. Look, Tools. Oh, just cracked my chest. Do you ever have to pop your sternum? I do. Too many push-ups and stuff. It puts it out. Oh man, it hurts. Honestly, the M&Ms, after I ate those peanut M&Ms the other day, it's like I instantly got sleep, and I've even though like I've still got all the stuff going on in the background, I just feel sleep is no joke, man. You need to get sleep in life. It's otherwise it's a killer. It's a buzz killer. But the M&Ms, it's like as soon as I eat the M&Ms, it must be what they say. Eating chocolate is really a happy thing, isn't it? Oh my god, Johnny, you need to watch Scrubs. One of the greatest TV shows ever. The janitor is pretty much he's pure evil. He's pure evil. Okay, well, I've got the chainsaw out. Put the chainsaw away. There we go. And away we go, finally. Dr. Janitor. Oh, it makes me want to watch Scrubs again. Do you know what Scrubs did? Scrubs helped me get through a massive breakup in my life. I had probably one of the worst. I got broken up with, as I often do. I often get broken up with. But when one of my girlfriends, my exes, she broke up with me, I watched Scrubs and it got me through all of it. It got me through my breakup. That and M&Ms. Dr. Janitor. I love these Heston balers. This is the way bailing should be all the time. Just shoot them out the back. Shoot them and poop them. I probably could have cut all of that grass then. Seeing as it's going to allow us to pick it all up. We could have made extra bail money. But I won't. We'll get that little bit at the end if we need to. Can this tree go away, please? Ah, righty. So I'm hoping that we can make a bit of money out of this eventually. We're not going to get our, it looks like we're going to be planting October, November. We're going to be planting the grass in November. Not ideal, but it should be fine. Hopefully it's not too cold and we can get that planted. Bail money? What am I planning? I'm planning on not passing go, not collecting $200 and going directly to jail. Do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. Smart Alec. Is your name Alec? Smart Alec. Let's go get lost right here in the USA. How many bales we got kicking out now? We got a few already. All right, it's 4 p.m. I'm hoping that we can get this done fairly quick. We've still got to wrap them. The wrapping shouldn't take too long, and then we just use the auto pickup, which is just there now, and we can pick them all up and be gone with you, foul smell. It looks like we're taking them just to the BGA right there, so that's aces as well. So we don't have far to take them. It's just we have far to bring everything over here. I'm actually considering holding on to some of these silage bales and selling them around the winter when the prices are better for them as well. So around that December, January, but we'll see. We do need the money right now, so we might just have to suck it up and take the money now, and we can't really hold out. Boy, oh boy, already 12. It must be getting late for everyone. How's those toes, Johnny? Is that why you stopped playing Farming Sim? Because you can't feel your feet? If you can't feel your feet, you can't use the pedals. If you can't use the pedals, there is no farming. You're heading out, Amy. I thought it might be getting just a touch late, and you've probably got a big day of work tomorrow. Amy, let me know what you think about Pulsar, please. If you're interested, we might do that for the Friday stream. I think it could be a bit of fun. Just let me know the thoughts in Discord if you want. But have a good night's sleep, Amy, and I hope you don't have a bad day tomorrow. Boy, oh boy. And remember, after tomorrow, it's Friday. Well, I like to say Fry-yay. It's Friday, 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 whoa. All right. Wholesale Lost Colony, that's the game. I don't know why I kept forgetting that. I'm all out of drink. Right, who's got a joke? And don't say we're looking at it on screen, because I already know that joke. Smart butts. Ham Van. I knew you were gonna do that. No, Ham Van, not Van Ham. Dyslexic you are. I would love. I should have put Courseplay up so we could get the AI doing the bailing for us and the rapping. Honestly, BC came up with the. BC says, "Chat, have you heard about Ham's gaming prowess?" Neither have I.
Shut up, Wesley.
I might not have prowess, but maybe I have powers. Gaming powers. Johnny, don't encourage him. Honestly, I kind of want to cut the outside grass there and make an extra couple of bales. What do we think? Like, it's extra money. Extra few thousand. Nah, leave it. I can't be bothered. We've done it now. We're already in the process of doing this. Dan's like, nope. Why not? Nope. Hexter. So for those that missed it earlier, Hank's paws are much better today, and he managed to do a three kilometer walk, so he's done all right today. I'm pretty happy with that. This morning, he managed to do that really well. Didn't you, kiddo? Good job, buddy. Yeah, I was actually really stoked with that. Woke up and he's oh, right, Dan, you're on about the gaming prowess. If I had gaming prowess, I would be boring to watch. I think the fact that I'm useless makes it fun to watch. Look, I could go ahead and learn all these games amazingly offline, and then we'd play the game, and surely that makes it less interesting. It really makes it more interesting, the fact that I stumble through games sometimes. I don't know, that's just how I feel. And people can learn from my mistakes. And the other thing is, I'm making other people feel good about how they play games with how bad I play games. Thanks, Johnny. And if it wasn't for me, I wouldn't make people feel good about themselves. If I can't laugh at that, then I need to... If I can't laugh at that, then I should just give up. Whatever you have to tell yourself. Thanks, BC. You're being really kind today. I'll tell you what game I do know a lot about. I know a lot about Ark. Ark. The game Ark, you know, the dinosaur one. I know a lot about that game. Played my fair share of Call of Duty back in the day too, especially in the Navy. Everyone played Call of Duty in the Navy, so we used to have like competitions with everyone. I did, BC. If it wasn't for you, then people really wouldn't know how bad I am. That's a lie. They just have to watch the channel. Yeah, BC. I don't know what. I spoke to Neon the other day. I don't know if Neon's floating around at the moment, but maybe not. I think he's got some stuff going on at the moment in the background. Personal, I don't know. I'm not gonna delve into that too much that he's sorting out. So I'll have to check with him about Friday multiplayer stream as well. See if he's up for that or if he's gonna be busy. Oops. MGL says, I have wondered, do those lurking in the stream come to watch Ham struggle, or chat make that struggle just a bit harder for him? A little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, I would assume, MGL. Plus, I think if it's like me, when I go and lurk in people's channels, I often put something on in the background while I'm doing something. So if I'm cooking, cleaning, if I'm, you know, playing with Hank, I'll have something on in the background that I can just lurk to, regardless of how good or bad anyone is at a game. That's what I do when I lurk anyway. So, Play to Lose says, on oxygen not included, or we like to say ONI, O-N-I. Are you going to play the base game or the DLC Space Thingy Ham? Now, I'm pretty sure I have it all. I need to double check. But as I've never done a proper full playthrough, and here's the thing, PTL, I haven't done a proper full playthrough of RimWorld either. And RimWorld has like 3 extra DLCs now as well. I'm probably going to do base to start with, just to get my head in the game. And then when we do, because I like to do multiple runs of colony management games. So I'll probably then do the DLC one next time, right? So it just keeps things fresh a little bit as well. Right, we've got a little bit extra grass we can get here. If I can somehow manage to find a little bit extra grass, we might be able to push out another bale here, which will be worth it. So yeah, probably to start with, we'll play the game as it was when it first popped out, and the same with RimWorld when we do that. We will be going back to play. I've got a real itching to play Stranded Alien Dawn again. I love my colony sims. I'm not brilliant at colony sim games, but I really love them. I think they're just a really fun game. So, I know Neon was keen on ONI as well. Neon loves oxygen not included. ONI 7. Playing with Hank, so that's what I call it. You leave my dog out of it. You leave my dog alone. You cheeky bugger. There we go. Does that give me a full bale now in there? Yep. Nice. That worked out well. Okay, let's go and pick up that bale wrapper. I'm gonna take this. I need to take this shortcut. This is a way better shortcut down here. You don't listen to him, Hanker. You just do your thing, kiddo. Cheeky. Right. I've got a good feeling about making some money out of this job. Speaking of jobs, because of all the rain we've had lately, I keep looking at the backyard and the back gardens. Man, I've got my work cut out for me the next week or so. I've got to get out there and gut all the gardens again with all the weeds. They just sprout up so quick. I got a bit of work to do out there. And then the old man's coming around. We're getting the chainsaw out and we've got the box trailer and I'm going to be cutting down trees. I'm going to be gutting out all the gardens. Going to be putting plastic down everywhere and putting a nice red bark down everywhere out the back there, and then done for a while. I've got plans to re-landscape the whole backyard and make it like a low maintenance one, and I'm gonna get these really cool there's these corrugated iron tubs you can get, and they stand about stomach height, so they're about waist to stomach height. They're quite high off the ground and they're really big. They're basically twice the size of a bathtub. And you just fill them with soil, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a few of them around the backyard, and I'm going to have like herbs and chilies and stuff in them, and I can't wait to get those. And when I start doing all the work to do all that sort of stuff, I'll take some pictures and maybe do some footage if you guys want to see the progress of what's going on in the backyard for that. Because at the moment, it's just, the maintenance on it is just too much. And I'm not particularly one that loves, I don't have a green thumb. I don't enjoy it that much, but if I had a little like herb garden where I could plant chilies and stuff, I'd be fine with that. But the actual back garden with the constant weeds just piling through just does my head in. So that's why I say I don't have a real green thumb for that, because not one of those people that likes getting in there digging out weeds. I don't know many people that do. My sister weirdly said to me the other day, I love weeding, and I said, I got a whole garden if you want to come and do it. She goes, no, I only like weeding my own garden. Okay, whatever. So, whatever. I don't like weeding, therefore I will be not weeding, and I will be gutting the whole thing. You watch that, Johnny? Yeah, we'll do a little progress version of it, I think. The big cool tubs, they're really cool. They take a lot of soil that will have to go into them, but it'll be well worth it. And then I can sort of make my own chili flakes and chili jams and all that sort of stuff as well, which I'm sort of looking forward to. You know a good gardener? MGL, you're more than welcome to come around and do it if you want. The last thing I feel like doing is I hate gardening. It's funny you say that. The spray that I've got, I use the spray, but it doesn't matter. PTL, I spray the guts out of this stuff, and it's like the stuff underneath it just comes through over the top of it, and I'm like, honestly, I don't know how to kill it. I know one way to kill everything and make sure nothing ever grows back there again, and that's you just pour diesel. You just pour diesel all over the ground, and nothing will ever grow there again. Wait. I've just got to test this out here for a sec. Because we took away net wrap, so I just want to make sure. Okay, good. So it is going to be fine. Go. The pickup trailer's already over there, the auto loader, so that's brilliant. And then, so all we got to do is wrap it, load it, and the BGA is right there. So we're on the home stretch for this job. Brilliant. I would love to. Is there a specific pesticide or herbicide, isn't it? Is there a specific herbicide that you recommend, PTL? Because the stuff I've got clearly just doesn't do the job. My brother-in-law, he does contracting mowing. He's got his own mowing business, and he does contract mowing and landscape stuff. So I might ask him, because I think I said to my sister the other day, hey, has Teddy got does he use good herbicide stuff to kill weeds and everything? And does he have stuff that I can use for my backyard? And my sister went, so, are you serious, mate? It's the same damn driver that blocked us in our driveway before. So I might hit him up first and just see if he's got any that I can borrow with the big pump thing. Just spray everything. Hire Teddy. He's too busy, mate. He is way too busy. He does a lot of government contract work as well, so he's under the pump constantly. You didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Roll over? As if I'd roll it over. Ortho ground clear. That's what you recommend. I'll see if we've got it here in Australia. We might not. I've also got I've got some big spiders out the back there too. Massive spiders, like that big. I've got to try and relocate. Are you serious? Okay, I am done with these things. Yep. Shut up. I'm done with these posts. No, you can wait. You can wait just for beeping your horn like a rude person. I'm done with those posts, that's for sure. What rollover? Next I'll be in the water, you watch. Ham's gonna end up in the lake. Damn it. I'm gonna end up in the lake. It's on Amazon for 154. Watch out for the purple trees. Johnny, I don't know if we're looking at the same game. Is that, so that stuff, tools, you're saying it's on Amazon for 154 bucks a bottle, is it? That herbicide? 154 smackaroos. Is that what I'm hearing? Seeing? Reading? All of the above? Yeah. Thanks, Fate. Thanks, mate. Can I get that? Will it ship to Oz? And if I ship it to Oz, am I going to get in trouble? Small bottle. So it must be pretty potent stuff, is it? Have you ever seen a square baler work? You're about to. Oh, that's Amazon AU. Okay, thank you. We want auto load, please. Auto unload, I mean. That would be concentrate, yeah. MGL, is there stuff that you recommend? Is there stuff that you use that works really good, like just absolutely annihilates everything? Because that's what I want. I want it to annihilate everything. In fact, why don't I just go and get diesel and pour it everywhere? I'd just be cheaper to just buy a thing of diesel and just go. I want to make sure though, and here's the thing when I do it, I have to make sure Hank, because Hank won't be able to go in the backyard or anything for ages if I do that. Holy bales, Batman. This works much quicker in a time lapse. Oh, Fury! Okay, I just woke up from a nap, getting ready to record new series. Fury, you crazy human. You need to sleep more, friendo. I don't think you're getting enough sleep. With all the work you have to do as well. Pedal. What's going on here with it? That doesn't feel right. That's better. It's a carcinogenic, is it? Ah, okay. I mean, how long would it take before he... does it have a specific thing on it that says how long it would be before pets could go back in the backyard, or they just can't at all? You're not sure, yeah, fair enough. Maybe I'll just... Same stuff. I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, dig it out, and then put the plastic down, I think. I'm just gonna have to put the plastic down everywhere and then put the red bark over it, I think. The red iron bark. And then get my tubs in. I do have plans though to because it's it used to be paved out there, right? And so the lady I bought this place off, she was a big green thumb. Like, I could tell. She literally, so I had a really usable backyard area, courtyard area, massive. There would have been no weeds. I would have had none of this trouble if she had left it alone. But she gutted out all the paved area, took it all out. She put gardens in that were like me standing with my arms out twice wide all the way around. Ridiculous. And then when I bought it, it was just overgrown, and trees and bushes and plants. And the trouble was, there were toads, there were snakes, there were spiders everywhere. And I've got Hank. So I went through and I pulled a heap of it. I pulled so much of it out. Dad came around, we trimmed back a lot of trees. But it's at the point now where it's growing back and I need to just do another big gut out. But this time I'm really going to do a big gut out. But I'd like to dig up everything she did and re-put the pavers back in to make it a more usable backyard area for entertainment. Because at the moment, it's just a useless space for entertainment. Also, she could have just overgrown, horrible gardens. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I use an Aussie product called Die You Bastard. That sounds about right. I'm pretty sure there's a drink called that here as well, Tools. Die You Bastard. Die You Bastard. I'm pretty sure that's what Australian wives say to their Australian husbands. Would you just die, you bastard? I use an Aussie product called Two Hands. And I hate it. It's the worst product ever. The old Two Hands doesn't get me very... It just annoys the crap out of me. It takes hours to work. It's exhausting. Boring. Two Hands. For those of us that don't use herbicide. I need to invest in Two Hands for someone else. Yeah, that's right. There is some Start You Bastard. There's that one as well. That's for the old carbies. You know, like old carbureted engines, and where you'd have to, with the old carby motors, if they'd sort of dried out or rusted out a bit and stuff, or the fuel they needed a bit of a kick, or it was too cold for them, you could pour a cap of like leaded petrol down the carburetor to get it firing, just to get that but they brought out a product called Start You Bastard, which helped with that as well. Yep. We've got multiple. So at mum and dad's house, like dad's got a massive shed out the back, huge shed where all the race cars and all the race equipment and tools and stuff in that we use for all the racing gear. And dad's got multiple cans of Start You Bastard there. Start You Bastard. Lots of work just to fix a tractor. You'd need plenty of Start You Bastard for a lot of tractors too. I'm really proud of my brother, actually. Recently, my other brother, he just finished his apprenticeship as a full-blown truck mechanic now. So he's a full-blown diesel truck mechanic. So he's wrapped. He's finally finished the apprenticeship, and he's good on him. He started that apprenticeship during COVID. He got sacked from his job, and this is so funny. I love telling this story. So he got sacked from his job, and we were living together at the time. I'd just moved back from the Navy. This is about 2019, 2020, right? We're living together, and he comes home one day and he goes, I just got sacked, you know, COVID and everything, whatever. So Daniel, his plan was like, you beauty, I'm sacked. What am I going to do now? The government's giving handouts and stuff. So he just went and bought slabs of beer, sat down on the couch and watched horse racing and sport and more beer and more sport. And then after 2 weeks of doing that straight, he just went, I think I should get a job. and then he comes home the next day and he goes, well, I'm starting an apprenticeship as a diesel truck mechanic. And I was like, well, there's a turnaround. And then 4 years later, bang, he's now fully certified. So good on him. He's the one that races cars too. He's the car racer. Fury, you're out, friendo. Go and enjoy some Go and enjoy doing some recording of Farming Sim, because I know you love Farming Sim so much. So go and do something that you love doing, Fury, and we can't wait to see it up on the tubes soon, friendo. Yeah, good on him, right, Johnny? It's quite handy, you know. Dad loves it. Dad loves that he's yeah, Dad loves that he's a now diesel truck mechanic, because Dad, you know, like we bought the race truck, right? And I've shown you guys some pictures of stuff of the race truck and everything before. I'll put them in Discord and stuff. So Dad's always like, hey, there's something wrong with the truck. There's something wrong with the hitch on it. It's making a rattling noise. There's something wrong with the air jacks. There's something wrong with the air brakes. This, that. And my brother's always like, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. And then my brother checks it and he's like, yeah, there's a problem with it. So Dad just gets him to fix everything now. It's brilliant. Right, we're almost done. When I woke up this morning, we've got 4 bales to go. Hooray! You were on my mind. Fury says, Fury's leaving us one on the way out. Fury says, I tried making plans with the farmer that hays my field, but he always bails. Luckily, we're about to lose light too, so this is good timing that we're almost done with this. Ooh, it's almost 6 PM. All right, lucky last. That is the last one, yeah? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Let's get these things lifted, shifted, and sold, hey? That one, thanks. My damn sock with the hole in the bottom just keeps getting caught on the pedal. I think, what, can we hold 14 of these on at a time, I think? Right, first load. Let's get this going. Luckily they're white, they stand out. What am I wearing my Sunday sock on for? Johnny. Johnny. It's my good going out socks, okay? They're my good going out socks. Tools has got to take the trash out. Tools is he's talking about my gameplay. He's like, I gotta take the trash out. Meanwhile, he just turns Ham off. Trash out. I'd show you my driving socks, but it's a little bit hard. It's actually because it's quite cool here at the moment, so I put the old warm socceroos on. We're at 12. Last two. Right, now I'm pretty sure... Oh my gosh, it is so dark. Now I'm pretty sure... I will double check, but it is definitely... Or is it definitely? Please don't be the animal dealer. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's definitely here. Okay, so just to double confirm. Take the bales to the Springer. The Springer is this BGA just here. That just there, right? Except I can't see. I actually cannot see a thing. It has gotten so dark so quickly. Have we got any other lights? No. In the Springer of the night. Luckily, we can just follow this road. I go walking in my sleep. With the bales on the back. And the holy socks on my feet. I think last time out we put it right in front of this spot, didn't we? Right here. Yes, that's the spot. All right, 60%. Wow, 67% transported. We could be in for a good little bit of money here. Really hope we are. I'm honestly thinking about speeding up through to the daytime. I think we should sleep. I think we should do a sleep. Damn it, I can't get out of there. There we go. We should do a sleep. We'll wake up at 6. It'll be quite dark still, I think, though. It's still quite dark. Does new sales come yet? We're buying that. We are buying that. Oh, we are buying that. A, it's got slightly less hours. B, it's got way more horsepower. And C, it's cheaper than our tractor. It's cheaper than the Fent. The Fent's worth 115, not even serviced. Oh, we are buying that tractor. Yes, we are. Also, I'm going to just speed up time a little bit. Just to get some daylight going. Hey, Neon! Hey, Neon. I'm going to send you a link to a game to check out. Or, if you go back to the start of the stream, we played a video on stream. It's called Pulsar Lost Colony, the game. And if you check it out, it's a little bit like Void Crew, except there's a lot more involved. And you get to be the chief engineer again. And I'd really like you to check it out and just let me know your thoughts on it before we do anything about it. I don't want this tractor. Purely because I think we should give it a go. That's why. So if you want to check out the game called Pulsar Lost Colony, friendo. I can send you a link in Discord anyway. Very much along the lines of Starship Simulator, Void Crew, except a little bit more involved, this one. But it was the first, before we kicked off the actual gameplay today, we actually did check out the video on Steam. But you can check it out yourself if you want. Pulling up Steam now, yeah. Pulsar Lost Colony. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're doing well there. Thoughts are with you. We miss you, but we understand. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't have words. I don't have words for a lot at the moment. I was talking to my other brother the other day. You know, guys, I've told you about what's going on with what I've got. He's a complete mess. I don't have words. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what to think when it comes to news when something like that is happening. It's just like you feel lost sometimes. And I don't know I'm being ambiguous with what I'm saying here. I'm just trying not to say too much. Life is sometimes really not fair, you know? Oh, we're full. That's life though, isn't it? And saying that just doesn't help. Saying life isn't fair sometimes is just not even helpful. I'm just going to stop saying things because I'm just not helping anyone. And I know that that's out of context for a lot of people that may be watching in the future or even for the people that are here now, but yeah. Life has a funny way of showing true colors. Right. Let's sell these bales off in the meantime. Yeah, but check out Pulsar Lost Colony. Let me know what you think. It's probably a little bit more Starship Simulator meets Void Crew, I want to say. Pulsar, P-U-L-S. Papa Uniform, Lima, Sierra, Alpha, Romeo. All right. Okay, we just made $24,000 with whatever leftover bales we've got, and we've got leftover bales still out here to grab, and we've got the contract to hand in. Oh yeah, look at all those bales there we're gonna make money on. We're getting a new tractor. We're getting a new tractor. When I say new, it's still secondhand, but shut up, you know what I mean. You found it. Oh, brilliant. I've had the game for a while, Neon. I just haven't had anyone to play it with, and I completely forgot about it. And I think it's right up our alley. New to me. That's right, Johnny. New for new for me. Look, 22.hours. It'll be the newest tractor we've got in the shed. I actually wouldn't mind selling the Massey Ferguson, keeping the case. No, keeping the Fent and buying the case. What I might do is I might be able to buy that tractor and buy the soil testing kit as well. So we'll have a look at that shortly. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, we are going to make some good money with this. $12 bales. Pure money for us. Great. I love doing bale contract work. You can make such good money on them. This has been the best baling field I've done contract work on for a long time. I'll be honest. It's been amazing. Just how good that field was to work on. I like working down in this corner too. This is a nice area. We could actually buy up all this area and put our production buildings down here. But the good thing is we've got time to look around the map and shop around for an area that we want to build all our production stuff. Oh yeah. Right, this is just going to stay here because we're going to hand that contract in. We're actually going to make another 24,000, team. We're actually going to make another 24,000. But we'll, you know what? We'll hand that contract in now. And be gone with you. 24,000 less the leasing cost, less 594. Reimbursement of 130. I could purely buy that tractor now, as is, right now. I think I'm going to keep the Fent. And wait, I'm actually going to sell the Massey Ferguson because the Massey Ferguson's lower on horsepower. So the Massey actually hasn't lasted that long, to be honest. And we're going to buy that. We're going to buy the case, and then I'll service the Fent. So I'll keep the Fent as the front loader work truck, work tractor, and then our case will be the heavy lifter. I can't believe we just oh, Pulsar. Can't believe we just made, oh, the overtake maneuvers on. We just made $100,000 or thereabouts, or like 80,000 maybe. Out of one job. That is just superb. I love this road for this car. This is fun. I tell you what we should do. We should set up a racetrack. You know, Neon, Johnny, MGL, Dan. I don't know if BC's interested. Tools you might be. This might be. Pulsar looks interesting. It does. Neon, it does. It's a lot more involved in the missions, I think, too, and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it could be very good. Unless that's your political way of saying that you don't like it. And you're just trying to say, it looks interesting. Which is totally fine. It doesn't have to be everyone's cup of tea. I'm just going to park this here. I'm going to sell the Massey. One day I'll get a brand new Massey, I think. Right, for now. Buddy boy. Yeah, because this has got 31 hours on it. Or we keep this and I sell the vent and make more money, but I'm not going to. We're going to do a massive upgrade in tractors and it should be good from there. Your game? Your game to play the game. The game of life. And the good thing is, Neon, there's a chief engineer job going open if you'd like that on board the ship. We're selling this one. Yes, goodbye, Massey. You only lasted 1.5 streams. Repaint, repair. We still make a decent amount of money out of it. Okay, we're up to 144. Now we buy... Yeah, we're going to buy this. We're going to leave it at... 3... Oh, wait. You are currently 313 horses. No, what are you? No, you can go up to that. Are you 273? We're going to leave you at 273 for the moment. That's still a massive improvement on what we've got. I do like the Continentals. Oh, I like the Midas ones better. I think we'll go with the Midas. Doesn't cost us anything extra, I don't think, does it? No. Lubricating grease. I'm going to actually... Yes, with add the SKF Lincoln. That's what I wanted to know before. I'm actually going to say yes, because I want to test out what that Lincoln's like. Now, this also has the thing for dual wheels too. Can I actually get this? Oh, the wide tires look good. Can I get wide tires with weights? I can. For 3,200. We'll do that. I want to get the Pro, which is another 14,000, which we're going to need. We're going to leave you standard, okay? The rim color. Black looks quite nice. White. That. But we're going to leave you standard, all right? 123. I don't know if I should get this, to be honest. I'm going to need you sooner rather than later. Someone has to fix BC's guns. You're not wrong. Okay, 123. We're still going to have to pay for... We still have to service the other tractor. I'm going to take this off for the moment. I'm actually going to turn the grease off that one for the moment. We'll put that on later. I need to save money. I need to service the other tractor first. I need the Pro on it. We need the gear. How much is the next engine set up? 12.5. 288. We'll hold out on that too. We're going to buy that now. I bet it needs a service also. Alright, we've still got 23 in the bank. Here it is here. Oh yeah. Now, if we look at this, it's still classed as a medium tractor. So we're not even into the large tractor range yet. We're still running medium tractors. But this is a big tractor for a medium tractor. Oh. Right, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to service this one first. Does it need... It doesn't need it, but I'll see how much it is to service it. Yeah, we can repair that. Okay, cool. Now. Look at the wide boys on it. Ultra wide tires. Okay, this one here. This is in dire needs of a service. $15,000 to repair that. Okay, and that's all our money done. The good thing is though, we have these two tractors, so we'll get this one home first. And we're back to square one. I know it cost a lot of money doing what we just did, but I think the better move was keeping this tractor with the front end loader and stuff, and buying the case, because going forward we're good for sort of machinery now. All we have to do is, unless something comes up with lower hours and about the same price, we can probably sell them off. But yeah, this was definitely the better maneuver. Get this back on the front here. Okay. Now this, I need to price up. I think, is it under miscellaneous? Where's the Asaro Pro? What's it under? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, we'll get to that later, I think, another time, but that's not for now. Where's the Asaro Pro stuff? Is it under... What would it be under? Does anybody know what the Pro thing's under? I always forget. Traffic cart. No, that doesn't help us. Is it under... No, it's not under trailers, is it? No, it's not. It's not a trailer. I forget what it's under. I know it's called Asaro. I think is it? Impex Asaria. Here it is. Here. It's the Scout. 17,000. We really need that. Okay. To get this, we're going to have to do another job. The main thing is we've got the sensor on the roof, so I could lease it. We can always lease it in the meantime. Do what we have to. Let's have a look inside our new big beast here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. It's not the big case, but at least it's a nice looking case. I really like this tractor. Really like it actually. Yeah, really like this tractor. I like this better than the big version, I think, because the big version's got a really big nose on it, whereas this thing here is nice and like sleek and compact looking, but big. Great tractor. Can't wait to have a go at this a little bit more. Does this have, the thing I want to check, does this have, no, doesn't have open doors. That's okay. Got a terrible horn once again. Right. Okay. What are we saying? Oh, bucket, mustache, head. This way, please. This way. No, that way. There we go. Right. What the heck just happened then? I just pressed something and it made me go inside the tractor. Wow, that's weird. All right. That's all we got time for today. I'll see you in, oh my gosh, 7.5 hours for some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thanks for hanging out, team. We did some good work today. We got this tractor. We got the money. We serviced the tractor. We've cut in the field for the grass. We have to now get the Isaria Pro so we can soil test this field up behind us. Actually, it's that field up there. See that field just up there? Can't point to it. That field up there anyway, the one we've cut in. We've got to do the soil testing for that before we can lime it and then sow it and then fertilize it. So that's why we went through all this trouble to do what we did. And we have to service the vehicles. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. We'll be back in 7.5 hours time. See you then for some Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then I'll see the rest of you who don't come to KCD. I'll see you for tomorrow evening stream as well. Get out of here. Leave a like if you can and comment if you haven't already and you wanna let me know something down in the comment section below. Love to hear it. Stay safe. Get out of here.